Alrighty, time to continue this journey for the next couple of days. Hi there, hello. Hey there, Mihail. How's it going? Bloody, how are you doing? Yeah. Oh, alright. It's been a couple of days, Jesus Christ. I need to remind myself. Where were we? What were we doing? What did I do last time? Right. Right. They gave me... they gave me more districts to go through. Jesus. Why is my... Where's my voice gone? Literally just say it, probably that. Just doing trials for a navigator. I'm probably gonna touch that in like a week. And I fucking feel like it. That game mode is... I have it in the same ballpark as contingency contracts. I'll do it for the free shit and I'm out. Don't care. It's boring as hell. Smack units against an enemy, win, continue.
Indeed.
Okay. I accepted a side quest. What was the side quest again? Oh yeah, the threatening letter to the girl in the inn. Time for some racist shit, isn't it? Hey. Let's hear it.
How may I help you all? Oh yeah, you're the group that came here yesterday. You want me to whip you up a meal for you? That's okay. Thank you though. We're actually here about your request. Huh?
You're Nelly, right? We saw your 4SPG on the bulletin board.
Wait, you're the famous spriggan? Wow!
We left the inn to check the bulletin board, and now we're back where we started. That's funny.
So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received?
Sure. Shut up, man. Sure. What's it say?
Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while.
Alright. Have you got the letter on hand? Damn, an actual letter. I'm too used to Final Fantasy shit where they hand an open palm. Here is the item that is larger than my head. On my palm. You cannot see it. It's invisible. Anyway.
Yes, right here.
Filthy parasitic immigrants. Oh, this is starting amazingly well. Ooh, I already love this letter. Oh, God. Filthy parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. Abandon your dream to take the stage, or the wrath of Adios will descend upon you. The wrath of Adios is about to descend upon your ass.
How could anyone write something so horrible?
Invoking our goddess's name in this way is nothing short of impiety. Said a man of the church. The knight of the church. Former knight.
The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant.
This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Guessing you don't see a lot of this stuff, given that the Hayways got such a stronghold over Langport. Oracion's a different story though. Anti-immigrant animosity is more like to seep through here. Some people in the city are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling is to harass people like Nelly.
You aren't wrong there. Most of the people here are kind, but there's a handful of rotten apples to be sure. This isn't the first time I've faced discrimination in this city. I can count the number of times this kind of thing has happened on two hands.
Damn, Jesus.
Then why are you still living here? Because I love Oracion. It's every artist's dream to live here. We all call it the city of art and tradition. I've wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I've worked day and night for so long to get where I am, and now I'm finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't just throw it all away now.
Now that she brings the music academy up, I wonder if at some random occasion Elliot is gonna show up.
I can understand that feeling.
Okay, so the music academy and the opera house connection tracks. Is there something that's sparked all this? Like an event of some kind?
Yes, actually. We're borrowing the opera house for a concert recital. It's still a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role.
Damn.
Wow, congratulations.
So the threat letter is calling on you to give up the leading role.
They'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I feared.
The opera house has been around for over 100 years. And in all the time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been at the center of the stage. I could definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight.
That's terrible.
If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this to the police or the guild?
I wanted to be discreet about all this. If word gets out, the entire recital could be cancelled. It's been a labor of love from everyone involved, and my classmates have been giving it their all during practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. This is just like the film festival, from the threat letter to the calling upon the dubious spriggan to save the day.
Kinda is, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I?
What? Heck no!
You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. That role is rightfully yours, so don't give it up. But I don't think I have any other choice.
Oh, you do. Yeah, boss. You don't want to fight this? Then why'd you send out a request?
I guess I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now that I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go.
Well, you're the client. If you want to call it there, then we'll be on our way. But are you sure this is how you want things to end? If you let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you have the will to take to the skies, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Things will only escalate from here if you don't take a stand. I bet they won't stop until you've packed your bags and left. You still haven't given me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears.
I want to be a part of the recital. I don't want to give up here.
Got it? Then you can leave everything to us, because Arknights Solutions is on the case.
But...
No buts, we're gonna help you out, and that's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we are through with them.
I suppose I can't change your minds then? That's right. Once we're committed to helping someone, we always see it through.
Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal.
I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you can think of who could have sent that letter to you? No, not off the top of my head.
I know doubting people you know ain't any fun, but we need someplace to start. Can you think of anyone who might want to snipe the lead role if you gave it up?
I suppose one person comes to mind.
Amelie, really? Similar to a certain YouTube singer / voice actor. That's a name to pick. Pardon?
Her name's Amelie. She's another student at the academy, and she's hyper competitive. We were both the top picks for the lead spot.
So if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role. That certainly qualifies as a motive.
What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of the overarching nobility.
Oh, God, okay.
And well, I don't think she likes me very much.
Painting a picture already?
I've never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind.
She definitely sounds suspicious to me. Yeah, I agree. We'll start by talking with her.
Oh, but I don't know for sure that it's Amelie.
I know. We're not gonna lay any accusations. We just wanna chat with her. Any idea where she'd be around this time?
I think she's at the boutique in the department store over by the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear to the recital. I overheard her saying that in our last rehearsal.
So we need to go to the Quincy department store.
Let's depart then.
Time to start working.
Uh-huh. Alright then. Okay, so this is in another district. Where exactly?
Objective set.
Probably not gonna tell me. I mean, it told me, but anyway.
What's next?
Okay. East. Well,
Then
it's
let's
the
go over.
next thing in line, so let's see. Holy shit. That building. That thing is giving me some Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward vibes. Okay, that's the department store and a main quest in front of it. Well, main quest, main encounter in front of it. Let me take a peek around. I want to see what else is in here. That's a nice car, Chief. Oh, that's in the building. that group of people there? Okay, no idea who those are. Just random NPCs. Thought that it might be an encounter with someone I know. Okay. Let's go in order. Let's see what this is.
So, this is the famous Quincy department store. I feel like I've heard that name before. That's hardly surprising. The Quincy Bell brand is known throughout the world. They are most commonly known as the Quincy Company, and this just happens to be their main headquarters. Oh yeah, I've had their chocolate before.
Yes, I recall giving you some back in Basel. You must be happy to be here. Quincy stuff ain't half bad, I'll admit, but everything in their lineup is too damn expensive. Costs way more than it's worth.
True enough. Now your kind of night makes for a great gift. Hmm?
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
Oh? Who are you?
What's my schedule for today?
One looked surprised.
Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Who's that?
He looks like an important person.
His name's Edmund Auclair. Doesn't tell me anything at the start, okay? He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of the Horacion's most well-known family.
What?
Auclair? Wait, isn't that... He gets his own...
Hmm? Is something the matter, sir? Must be my imagination.
Oh, my brain and names. My brain and names. It's her dad. It's Elaine's dad. It's Elaine's dad. Yeah, she literally just said it. I keep forgetting what her surname is. I keep calling her Elaine always, because that's what everybody calls her.
So that was Elaine's dad?
Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president?
Sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in the papers at some point.
It's not like it's a secret or anything. Though Elaine and her dad never acknowledged it publicly. What? Wait, how does that work? What? She carries the name, but it's not acknowledged publicly that she's the daughter? I mean, you could... If you don't specifically say it and they never appear together, I guess you can run it that way, but it's still like... bit weird. Anyway.
I see.
I mean, then on the other hand, we do have Agnes here, who's the daughter of the current president, but yeah, anyway.
Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance?
Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Either way, I doubt he's got any idea what his daughter's up to. Might not even know she's home. I wouldn't put that past him.
Really? It's a little sad.
Anyway, let's check out what they got in stock here. We should also drop by the equipment stores too. Agreed. This is a good opportunity to stock up. Okay. Well, this is where the side story leads into. Or side quest, rather. Time for some shopping! Oh god, what is this now?
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold
Advertisements.
Alright, sweetie. We're not going to let the dreadful news get between us and our shopping time. Remember, money's no object. You may buy whatever you'd like. We'll have the maids carry it all back home later.
That is one good thing to instill into your daughter when she's that young. Money is no... whatever.
Since my stingy husband is nowhere to be found, I'm putting myself in charge of the family budget, and I say we're going to shop until we drop.
Oh god. Oh god. Rip money.
Let's see, I want Quenchy Bells, chocolate cake, and
Mandolins?
mandolins. Oh, and I want some fancy clothes. I want to look a proper lady. And can we buy some jewelry? I want to wear jewelry.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Rip money. What did you do? What did the husband do?
Welcome to the Belle Foray Fine Goods. Please take a look at what we have to offer. The Quenchy Company uses only the highest quality fruits and daily products when making sweets. We have our own supply routes that let us procure the best ingredients on the market, and those routes aren't impacted by the state of emergency, so we won't have any trouble with keeping our shelves stocked.
Damn, really? Your routes are not impacted by the state of emergency? Jesus.
What can I do for you?
Truffle cookies. Yum. After their wallet, indeed. Oh, I didn't even see the recipes for a hamburger. Really? In a sweet store? I bought a recipe for a hamburger? Whatever. Jesus Christ. I will not think about that logic.
Welcome, how may I help you today? You can find all sorts of sweets here. In fact, we've got all of our Quenchy Belle sweets in stock right now. They make for wonderful gifts, especially for the special someone. Why not buy a few packs?
Oh, you're gonna sell...
confidence in our products.
You're actually not selling gifts. Edel Ganache? Royal... Royal Kuchen? Sure, smack the German and the English into a single...
next visit.
Into a single name. Hey, there's the weapon store. Maybe it's a jelly hamburger. Probably. Oh yeah, I sell weapons and silverwork here. I've been doing business in this department store for a long time, but our production methods haven't changed a bit. The Quenchy Company has been looking out for my little shop for a long time now. I'm indebted to them. Anyhow, this style of craftsmanship was once loved by the nobility of old, and it's still popular today. I feel blessed, honestly.
Do you need something?
Oh yeah, I'll need money. I'll need money. I'll need money, and I don't have it right now. Okay. I'll buy a weapon for you, because you definitely need the upgrade. I keep using you constantly. She can wait, you can wait. Same for you. Actually, no, wait. You are gonna get your weapon. Because I do treat you a lot like a caster. You, I treat more like a buffer most of the time. You are gonna get yours. God, when I have to make decisions on this scale. You are gonna get yours. And now I have only money for this one? Well, fuck it. I should sell some of that old equipment. Not that. Okay, armor shit. I'm literally sitting on money. Also selling an item called Cute Stregas. I can feel the animosity from somewhere over in Liberal. A twin-tailed certain staff wielder is getting pissed. Okay.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Okay, so weapon missing you,
Highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions.
you,
We hope you enjoy shopping.
and you. And then we upgrade that shit. Rip my wallet now.
Please come again.
Sure. Oh, God. Expensive. Oh, God. Who are you?
In our store, you'll
Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course you're sitting together with your old friends, right? Oh, God. Well, friends is a stretch of a word for those people. This elevator will take you to the Quincy Company's headquarters. If you have business there, you will need to schedule an appointment. Though the president has been busier than usual these past few days, so I doubt you'll be able to see him anytime soon. Thanks. Oh, good God. Okay, let's go. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Oh, God. Her.
Oh, it's been so too long since we saw each other last. I missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Ren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi. And that goes for
Retzi?
you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
What's wrong with him? He looks dapper as fuck. Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike. I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole. Wow.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren. For better and for worse.
No, for better. Just for better.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you.
Damn.
After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Oh God, chill. Oh boy, am I about to witness the throwdown of a century?
I'm not so sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on?
Y'all, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum.
Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello, everyone. Enjoying your morning stroll, I take it.
Oh God, he's not voiced anymore. How do I do a smoky voice for this asshole? Good job coming out to top yesterday. I've got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more for SPGs. Oh God, really? Already aware. We'll take care of him. Having fun reconnecting with your found family?
Aaron, we're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Haley.
Wow, that's a low blow.
So, what are you all doing here? Isn't exactly a normal meetup spot.
We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ran purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucrezia bought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. Everybody picked what they're literally known for.
One of my favorite perfumers sells their wares here, so I simply had to stop by.
I was fresh out of cigars. Would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. Uh-huh. Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my client, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. The hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at their bar.
I hope we see you again in the coming round.
We would see each other a lot more if I would have leveled up Chaos.
Phew. They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and that's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labeled him an double S level threat. And I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery even to us, so you're saying he could be higher on the threat list. Got it. I've heard bits and pieces, and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I have to be extra careful around him then. Both Balder and Retzi are formidable opponents, but compared with Harwood, they don't hold a candle. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power.
Jesus.
He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguis, and you can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of though, so that's all about the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The 1000th Oathbreaker isn't his only title.
Ooh.
He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker.
That sounds ominous. What does savant actually mean? I know the word, but I've never looked up the meaning behind it. A very learned or talented person, especially one distinguished in a particular field of science or the arts. Oh, he's a man of science? Are we getting another Weissman? Would make sense why he's such a high-ranking Anguis then. What's the other meaning? A person who has an exceptional aptitude in one particular field, such as music or mathematics, despite having significant impairment in other areas of intellectual or societal functioning. Speaking of societal functioning, oh hello, Mr. Roboto over there in Twitch chat. Delete, ban, buy. Jesus Christ. Anyway, back to game. That sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname?
Well, most groups have stood in his way, have reportedly and conventionally been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. Jesus Christ. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote the deaths as cause unknown or coincidental, but if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they will tell you those assessments are patently false. So he commits all of these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them.
Slippery eel, that one.
His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right?
I mean, if he's gonna be an idiot like Weissman, then yeah, sure. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was the wrong thing. Pardon my blunder there. I immediately reacted with that. Wait, where can I find... where can I find that now? But yeah, apologies. Where the fuck can I find that? But yeah, sorry, I saw the name and the first thing that I immediately picked up on, it looks like a bot name, Ban. Because I've seen a lot of those names literally in every single stream I put up. Immediately in the first hour there's at least one bot with a very similarly written name, so my brain immediately went to that. So where the fuck can I see that? Jesus Christ, I never had to look this up, so I have no idea. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. when I play the intermission, alright, no worries. But yeah, almost every single stream I start has someone with very similarly named with underscores and shit written, so I immediately saw that and was like, oh god, here we go again. Another one. Hey, you wanna buy followers? You wanna buy viewers? I'm sick and tired of that shit. That is literally all my Twitch chat is, outside of one single person that I know. That I know and that has been around for a long while. Where the hell can I see unbanned bullshit? God, I hate navigating fucking Twitch. Twitch's menus are fucking asinine, I swear. This is gonna take too long. I have no idea where to find it and where to look it up. I'm gonna look it after the stream is done. I have no patience to look through 50 billion chats or options to find that right now. I'm gonna do that after chat. After stream. So apologies again. I have no idea where to find that. Anyway. Where were we? But yeah, apologies.
Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will. Thanks, Ren.
When do we get to play, Ren? When are you joining the team, even if it's gonna be temporarily? Okay. I got weapons. Here's the person we're looking for. You're gonna show me super expensive shit, aren't you?
If you're looking for high quality clothing, then look no further. Our ceremonial dresses are made with impeccable material quality. They're quite popular with the upper class. Even tourists like to splurge here, as a matter of fact.
Please, take a close look.
Oh, good lord. I have no money for this. You guys will have to deal with whatever armor you have right now on you. Magical evasion armor again, huh?
You're always welcome here.
Okay, you, ma'am, are you a racist? Hey, you're Amelie. Amelie, right?
Yes, and who are you exactly?
We're reporters. Look. Yes, we absolutely look like reporters. We're reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. 1, 2, 3. How many reporters? All of a sudden? We'd like to ask you a couple of questions if you don't mind.
Oh, alright. I suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. So that's the story he's going with this time? The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. I'd be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you'd like. Well, let's get right to it then. Could you tell us how the preparations for the recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last.
Nice to hear. Oh yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Eastern gal. That true?
Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nelly. Are you two acquainted? Of course, we both attend the same music academy after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends, or friends at all, really.
Oh? Why's that? There's some kinda bad blood between you two?
Oh, not at all. It's nothing like that. Though I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, she probably just has a rivalry, Jesus, can never pronounce the word, with her.
In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty suspect. Do you think she's our culprit?
Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here.
You aren't the first person who said she's aggravating. It sounds like she may have a difficult personality.
Perhaps this recital would be better off without her. That is an interesting approach. Going with, oh yeah, she probably has a personality, kind of baiting a certain answer if she gives it.
What? No, I don't agree with that at all.
You don't?
I'm surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve as her replacement should she step away. Are you saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do. But the fact of the matter is, the school cast her in the lead role over me, and I have no reason to object to their decision. As much as it pains me to admit, Nelly is one step ahead of me. At the moment, anyway. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles.
Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. I thought you said you didn't like her.
I don't, not one bit. Nelly is blessed with all these wonderful talents. And yet she withdraws into her shell time and again just because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we were all struck by her determination and diligence in time. Everyone at the academy holds her in the highest regard. But she's still so self-loathing. That girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident in herself?
Alright then.
Oh, she really cares about her.
This chick's only pretending to hate our client. What a waste of time.
Now, don't be like that.
You said everyone at the academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people in the recital as well?
That's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center.
Sounds like she's pretty special. I've got another question. Do you know anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer?
That's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret, although we haven't officially announced the program or the performers yet. So while I'm not surprised reporters such as yourself are in the know, I don't think
reporters.
I don't think many are aware that Nelly is the lead. Oh, actually, there is one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not too long ago.
Can you tell us more about him?
Certainly. He was running a survey in the North District Marketplace. As I recall, it was about racial harmony and the immigrants living in Oracion.
Wow. That's one way to get info on immigrants, huh? Asking about racial harmony.
During the survey, he asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes regarding the theme. He seemed to be supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nelly and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though.
That's alright. You've been a huge help, so thanks.
Anytime. Best of luck with writing your article. Good day.
Bidet?
Well, we did learn a lot at least. Unfortunately, we lost our only lead in the process.
Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nelly. Okay. Oh, you're here.
Welcome to the Quincy Department.
Looking at tea.
Bastion of
I certainly didn't expect to run into them while I was out buying tea. It was kind of a nice catch-up with Walter and Retzi. I've known them for a long time. But I wish I never knew Elroy. He isn't especially popular in the society. Most prefer to keep their distance from him.
Huh. Well, that's an interesting thing to say when the other big crazy assholes say like, nah, not him. Not him. I don't want to go anywhere with him. Oh god, what is this?
How do you enjoy your meal? One of Father's regular clients invested in the restaurant, you know. It was acceptable, I suppose, but I'd much rather receive a gift in form of a princess's dress and a tiara rather than
Cuisine, what the fuck?
It's every girl's dream to travel the world while being dressed like the princess of the old kingdom.
Alright, sorry.
Oh, well, I'm sure we can make that happen. I'll ask Father right away.
Oh god, dude.
I'll make your dreams come true, promise.
It's both cute, but also... Oh god, dude.
Don't make promises you don't know you can keep. I think I'll keep my expectations in check.
They're prim, proper, elegant, beautiful, and intelligent. Okay. Those are good values.
But most importantly, they always have a dashing prince by their side. Can Manuel really be the prince of my dreams?
Well, hopefully not through money splurging.
Who, would have thought my fiance...
She's your fiance? Jesus. You guys are definitely from the nobility.
Who would have thought my fiance would be so demanding? Father made an interesting choice, that's for sure. But no matter, I will do whatever I must to make my future bride's dreams come true.
Okay. Okay. As always, Horacion is at the mercy of the whims of the upper class. While the capital has adopted a number of technological advancements, this place is stuck in the past, and the people seem content with that. And of course, the people at the bottom of the social ladder are the ones who suffer the most as a result. I hate taking business trips to this place. I just want to be back home already. Oh, is that the lady that was in the department store the entire time? Oh, it is.
I just can't believe it. Well, I suppose I'm not going to the capital now.
Yes, the state of emergency is still in effect in Edith. I'm afraid, so I don't think you'll be able to spend your vacation there. Perhaps you can spend it here in Horacion instead. I know it's not what you had planned, but there's plenty of things to do around the city. I'm sure your husband would feel better about that anyway, given the current state of affairs.
What on earth are you talking about? Do you really think I'm feeling sad simply because I cannot go to the capital? How can I be worried about my vacation plans when so many people were just taken from us?
Damn, lady. My apologies. I should have realized you weren't concerned about that.
As long as you understand. Now then, shall we go in and pray? I think I'll be able to return to my day-to-day life with peace of mind once I know the departed are resting by the goddess's side.
Damn, lady.
There is no high or low standing when it comes to praying for those who have lost their lives. I want to pray with everyone for a while. Then I'll have to get ready for that social club tonight. I still can't believe they're holding those events at a time like this. I have to attend it in my husband's place, even though it feels as if the world is on fire.
Hey Zero, long time no see indeed. I say that, but you can also join when the streams are only on YouTube, you know. YouTube chat is not the devil. Anyway, how are you doing, bud? Her husband would not normally approve of her mingling with the lower class, but I believe an exception can be made in this case. There is no harm in praying with everyone. However, she must attend the rest of the events as planned. She may not want to, but she has to. Oh, I cannot go in.
I can't believe Krail Village is gone. Not even the children were spared. I've looked after many kids in gospel facilities over the years, so this is heartbreaking for me. We must protect the orphanage here at all costs. I've supported it for many years, and I won't let anything happen to it. I'm sure there's a few people from Krail Village who have lost their families and homes. I'd like to reach out to those people and help them in some way. I'm already thinking about getting in touch with the church in the capital, so we can figure out how we can support them.
Rosanna? Those are the names.
When I heard the news of the tragedy, it didn't feel real at first. That's when I came here. That's why I've come here, both to pray and to face reality. Just because Horacion is safe doesn't mean we can turn a blind eye to what happened.
Ma'am, if you would know what's below your feet, you wouldn't be this calm.
Doing that would be wrong, but it's still so difficult. I'm trying to put on a brave face for my son, but I'm not sure if it's all that convincing.
Well...
Oh, sorry to hear that, bud. Just chill. Just chill and recharge. Get some ice cream. That helps. I guess. Especially if it's bourbon. I'm doing fine. Melting.
I go to the Grand Cathedral every week, but this time everyone looks sad. Even Mommy looks down in the dumps. What should I do? Should I act sad too? No, that just make Mommy even sadder.
Also, today is a holiday. If you remember Zero here, so you know, everything is silent, closed. There is no one everywhere, anywhere. It's very peaceful. We are currently holding a memorial mass for all the lives that were lost in the attack on Krail Village. Many are mourning for our fallen Calvardian brothers and sisters. The bishop is hosting the mass. He will offer a few words of prayer so that they may find peace. Anyone who wants to pray alongside him is welcome. I would love to, but it's closed, or rather there is no entrance. Excuse me, child? Why are you sitting here on the street? Pina?
Are you guys travelers? Do you want your shoes shine? Oh. I'll do it for 50 mira each. How about it? I'm trying to earn some money so I can help my mom. She's really sick.
Aww.
Poor kid.
Yep, the wealth disparity in the city is pretty brutal. This kind of thing ain't uncommon in Horacion. Damn, buddy. Can I just give him 50 mira?
How about I show you around the city? You don't have to tip me if you don't want to. I'm just happy helping people.
Oh my god, the child!
Though I'd be grateful if you did. My sister's income isn't enough to cover mom's medical expenses, so I'm trying to earn a little money myself.
Jesus Christ, kid! Oh! Today's your sister's birthday on top of that. Nice.
I heard an entire village was annihilated. How is that even possible? Well, I believe this shall serve as a grim reminder that we must never let the lower class hold power.
I'm processing what I just read.
After all, the Mafia is made up of low-born fools, no?
petition to put this old granny into a cannon and shoot her out of Overarching.
This is undeniable proof that when those of lower standing achieve power and wealth, they will resort to barbaric behavior.
You wanna go and talk to a certain noble faction that hired a certain group of people to slaughter an entire village that resulted in a war? Just to fabricate bullshit? You wanna look at that, your beautiful nobility? Asshole. Jesus Christ. What? There are fools making a mess of the underground areas? Yeah, I saw them myself. We can't let them screw around our home turf. Huh. If it is as you say, then I'm in complete agreement. I say we send them back to wherever they came from. We'll show them the might of the High Bloods. Oh boy, High Bloods. We'll do as the nobles of old did with intruders, subjugate and dispose. Ah shit, not these guys again. Guess I should have realized we might run into them here. This is their home turf after all. Doesn't sound like they're learned their lesson. They're up to something for sure. I guess I'll keep an eye on them. Well. Side quest? Okay, pretty much same thing. They've got a lot of guts messing around on our home turf. Guess it's up to us to teach them a lesson. Okay. Just a short version of the same thing. Oh god, are you also gonna be a buffoon? Jacobin? Oh god, why? Oh... Jacobin's group always gets things done. We must get our message out to the ignorant masses. Why are you giving me those looks? Do you perhaps think that I'm up to something suspicious? Then allow me to set the record straight. I'm just doing my duty as a descendant of the old Calvard nobility. And the duty is the eradication of the filth that seeks to destroy the custom of old. Mark my words, we will cleanse our city of those vile immigrants. Equality of all races be damned. Wow. Worser than a granny. First off, hi there. Second off, am I going to stream post-game as well? They are huge in part 1 and 2 of this story arc. I don't even know what the post-game is, so I'm gonna see. I'm gonna put it this way, if post-game has story, then yes. If post-game is just gameplay and smacking idiots around, then no. But yeah, I have no idea. I'm completely blind on this game. The next game I haven't even seen trailers for. Or anything else about it. So I have no idea.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. He's not even trying to hide his contempt.
You don't often see people be so outwardly racist these days. This guy legit doesn't think he's doing anything wrong. I will never understand why our noble ancestors were stripped of their power. I know the royal family was overthrown in the revolution, but the classist system could have prevailed. It didn't have to be upended to make way for these filthy immigrants. Oh god, this guy get lost. Oh, it's above me. Not in that corner. Okay. You can't say anything at all, but you've been watching the Japanese versions. Yeah, again, I have no idea what post-game in this game is. But like I said, if it involves story, I will be playing it until it's done. If it's just like, I don't know, boss rushes or something like that, then I'm not gonna bother. Unless there is some kind of cutscene that I can get out of it, but if it's literally just pure gameplay, I'm gonna speed blitz through that in my own time. Just to clear it and have like a clear save file for the next game next year. There's been some hubbub about the Overarching Trust Bank lagging behind the banks in the capital and Langport. The people spreading that garbage need to look beyond the simple numbers. There's more to finance than assets and liabilities. For example, the price of land in Rasion is through the roof, as are the average savings of its citizens. Public trust is also high. Our growth may not be rapid, but it is stable. For my money, I think we're doing an excellent job supporting our country's economy. Uh-huh. Ma'am?
Greetings, welcome to Hotel,
How the fuck do you say that? The clerk? Probably not. Whatever.
Welcome to Hotel Leclerc. If you're here to book a room, then I'm sorry, you have to make reservations in advance. The reservation system was put in place to ensure the safety of our guests. We hope you understand. We're nearly fully booked, and there have been a large number of dinner parties here lately. It's been hard for people to reserve rooms.
Okay, thanks, ma'am. What the hell is the event up here, then? Oh, it's, Cao. Just sitting happily in his corner. Welcome to the Hotel Leclerc. Do you have business with one of our guests? If you do, please talk to one of our staff members. They'll be happy to connect you to them. As far as lodgings are concerned, we use a reservation system. VIPs from around the country and celebrities use our hotels, so we hope you understand. Okay, same thing. Okay, Cao. What you doing?
On that, you have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel.
A man's voice? Then proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating to your needs, within reason, of course.
Many thanks. I hope this will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization.
Huh, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, if it isn't the good people of Arknights Solutions.
It isn't even lunchtime, and you're already up to no good. What the hell are you Oh, he's talking to Renee, sorry. Why the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I would thank you to not call me by my name while I'm on duty, or even when I'm off, for that matter.
Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the CAD. He's a presidential aide, right?
Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Heiwe?
We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all. As in, what that Hercules unit did?
Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place.
Does that mean Heiwe has already taken action?
Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Rasion.
We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing.
Makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as this is all done.
That thought crossed my mind, though there's no guarantee we would be successful even if we did try.
You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking up an escape plan for the people of Rasion? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now is the time to hedge our bets. I know, that goes without saying.
Van.
And while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses-wearing types. Excuse me! Excuse me! I know you glasses-wearing types do shit on the regular, but stop. Excuse me! Glassist?
How rude. That sort of a caricature borders on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree, Kincaid?
Don't put me in the same category as him. For fuck's sake.
It's not uncommon for the government and Heiwe to form friendly agreements when necessary.
In fact, the previous administrator was quite helpful during the days when I was in Crossbell. The current government is very agreeable as well. However, we are all quite wary of the current president. We have to be careful while he's in power. Yeah, that guy is kinda scary, not gonna lie. Especially with what the fuck he can pull off. Okay. One more person over there. Also... yeah, Japan is huge for anything copyright or getting rights to do any kind of streaming, co-hosting or shit like that. They are rabid dogs when it comes to that kind of stuff. Also, change the music where specifically. Like if it's no spoiler, of course, for specific place, maybe just in what part of the game? Post-game? One of our very own bracers died fighting that mafia group. Actually, I don't think the terror mafia group fits them anymore. They're terrorists, plain and simple. They must be stopped at all costs. And I believe the CID's Special Ops Division can take them out once and for all. Also, this is exactly why I don't bother even touching Japanese versions of any kind of JRPG or game in general. Stuff will be adjusted and changed for the global version. If I don't know what the change was, it is not mentally affecting me in any kind of way. So whatever the change was, I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna look it up and I don't care about it, quite honestly. It was probably done for some reason. That is probably in a lot of cases to do with different countries and different laws. Then a tune that ended up in the Japanese version was a show from New Zealand? Okay. I mean, that it makes sense then. If they fucked up, they fucked up. They had to change it. That's up to them then. They had no other option. Those terrorists are still at large, so we have to do our utmost to protect the citizenry. We also have many tourists coming into our city every day. I promise that we won't let you people down. Sure, buddy. Can you deal with monstrosities like Ouroboros?
Off we go.
By your own? Is that a no? No? Okay, good.
Whoops.
Wrong building. That building. Okay, report back to the client. Let's see where this takes now.
So, did you talk with Emily?
Yeah, we did. Let's move this conversation back to our room. Van relayed what they heard from Emily.
Emily really said all that?
Sure did. It's doubtful that she penned that letter.
You look relieved. I am. I totally had the wrong idea about her this whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival.
Glad we got that sorted out, but that means the number of suspects has dropped down to 0.
If Emily didn't write it, then who in the world did? We're back to square one, it seems.
Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. I'm thinking our prep was setting her up to take the blame. Wait, what? You think they were trying to frame her?
Huh? What do you mean?
Look at it from this perspective. Emily has the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type to be easily misunderstood, and like you said before, she's a descendant of the old Horacian nobility. Anyone would think she is suspicious with a capital S. It's a plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them.
I can see that.
And if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, then that's all the better for them. They must think they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads.
Do we have any idea who they are?
I've got a hunch. We should look into whoever's behind that survey. That thing stinks to high heaven.
You think so? I thought Emily said the person given the survey was pro-immigrant.
Yeah, I doubt that. While it's true that the number of people with pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise, in Horation, those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So if the results of that survey got posted, what do you think it looked like?
Well, it probably is skew in favor of the people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs.
Bingo. If you were conducting the survey in good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. And that's exactly why I think that whole thing is bogus.
Do you think the person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement?
That's exactly what I think. Might be connected to a hate group or a racist asshole in a position of power. So their goal this whole time was to root out people who support immigrants.
How dare they do something so vile? We can't let them get away with this.
And we won't. We'll make sure they get what's coming to them. And we don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up. And I know just how to do that. Oh god, what is he planning? Looks like Dante in his 60s. He does. He does have like a very burly old Dante look. To be fair, didn't Dante also have a weapon as well? One of his many weapons is just fist, like a fist weapon or something. I can't remember. Been a while since I played DMC5. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. I wonder what it is.
Oh, 2 students from the music academy are performing. And one of them is Central Eastern.
Bait. So here's the plan. We're gonna use decoys to lure them out. We'll need you and Emily to perform on the street.
Wait, you're using me as a decoy? So that's what you meant by something that'll really rile them up. I imagine it'll be effective in drawing them out of the shadows. However, I don't know how we'll tell them apart.
Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know, and that's where the third decoy comes in. I'm thinking our prep is using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets. So if someone was cheering Nelly on, they might make contact so they can add another name to it.
Right. They would consider them a traitorous countryman. It's a sound plan. So who's going to be the third decoy?
I want to back this asshole myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for the job would be... I don't think it matters, but Fairy is out of the question because she is from the east. Aaron is... well, he isn't an immigrant, but still wouldn't pass. Katre, maybe? Risette, maybe? Judith might backfire. She and her big mouth might backfire. Burgard. I mean, he could work, but he's very intimidating. I guess either Agnès or Risette or Katre. Let's go with Agnès. Agnès, you up for this?
Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her?
Because she fulfills all the requirements. Plus she seems timid at first glance. Okay, I didn't think about that, but yeah, that makes sense. So the likely thing she'd be easy to deal with. She's the perfect decoy.
I'm not sure I love that assessment, but alright. I'll play the part.
I mean, in that case, Katre would also kind of fit. Okay, so that takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're gonna catch this asshole? Yeah. We're gonna need Agnès to get a hand handwriting sample. Record a conversation. That'll be our evidence. That may not be enough on its own. We may also need to get a handwriting sample from him. Ah, good point. Okay. Yeah, I guess yeah. That would definitely seal the deal.
Understood. I'll do my best.
Then it's settled. You okay with this plan?
Absolutely.
God, the hat was still the best thing. The motorcycle. Yeah, the on-arm weapon, that's what I was thinking about.
I'm just glad Emily agreed to so readily.
She was rather indigent when we explained the situation.
She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice.
I can respect that. People are starting to gather. The culprit may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. Can't believe I got to hear such beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. Oh, it is the guy that was screaming in front of the goddamn opera house. So that damned immigrant didn't heed my warning. Well, at least I've been able to make good use of this opportunity.
That guy has been approaching a lot of people, and he has a survey in his hand. He must be the one. I need to get close without raising his suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. I wish I was half as talented as you.
Hello, young lady. Might I have a moment of your time?
Sure? Is something the matter?
No, not at all. I was just curious about your thoughts on the performance. Did you enjoy it?
Oh yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid.
Wonderful. I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performances from the Central East?
Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they?
So I was right.
Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Oh, think nothing of it. My name... Right, that was his fucking name. Why? Why? Why is this your name? I hate it! I hate it even more, he has glasses! And his hair is slicked back. Oh, I hate it. I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much right now. Well, at least mine is in a ponytail, if nothing else. Oh my god, I need chocolate. Hold on. This guy is making me now even more pissed off. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh, think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I don't have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvard.
That's an admirable goal. Very well, I'd be more than happy to help. There's nothing particularly suspect about the questions themselves, but they're asking for way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer,
and address. Jesus Christ.
Much less the names of my family members.
Jesus!
I'll just jot down what Juan told me to write.
Fuck you, you asshole.
Okay, all done.
Thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now.
Oh, one more thing.
Hmm?
I just want to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. If it's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me?
You want my contact information? Whatever for?
Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible.
Of course. In that case, I'd be all too happy to oblige. One moment. Here you are. I'll take that. What? Who in the places are you? Just some guy who's onto your bullshit. you need permissions from the city to run this kind of survey. Did you think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes. Here, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. Damn. Get fucked. Nicely done, Agnes.
Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled it off, to be honest.
Wait, you do know each other? You were playing me from the start. How dare you lie to me, you damn brat! If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Van ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. Okay, thank fuck, at least. At least the glasses and the beard were fake. Jacobin, right. After all, you're not Jacob, you're Jacobin, the anti-immigration activist. What? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. I suppose there's no point in hiding it then. Yes, I'm Jacobin. But what of it? Oh, so that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit that I didn't get permission to hold this survey, but really, who cares about a trivial little rule like that?
Jacobin, I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal.
That's quite the accusation, and I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches.
That isn't what I'm referring to. Although, I don't approve of those either. You've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nellie, and tried to pin it on Emily. Those are all crimes.
Haven't the foggiest what you're referring to? Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. So, you have no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your own words. We got a sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself. Dumbass. Uh-huh. What a coinky-dink. Coinky-dink. What a coinky-dink. The handwriting's a perfect match. The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cops can touch me, even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop the orbital automobile industry itself. Damn.
Wait, does he mean...
The police are in his pocket. In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this event from the... You're the idiot to end all idiots. Did you seriously think we were gonna turn you over to the cops? Hell no. Oh, you're going to Heiau, eh? I'm sending you into the loving arms of Heiau. What? They're the most powerful face of immigrants in all of the Republic. I'm sure they'll be all too happy to get their hands on you. Nice knowing you. May Adios have mercy on your soul and all that. Alright, we're done here. I'll just make a quick call and then we'll send you on your way. You won't catch me alive! You just don't know when to quit, do you? And where do you think you're going, Give it up. We've got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't gonna save your ass. Who in the hell are you? That's not really important. All you need to know is we're Arknights Solutions. We ain't on the side of justice, but for the right price, we're more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. So you're fixers. Just my luck. Jacobin was handed over to Heiau. After that, Van relayed what happened to Nellie and Emily. We handed him over to the Mafia. He's in good hands. Wink.
Does this mean I'm safe?
Yep. You can go into your concert very free.
We followed the perpetrator's plans before they went into motion. He hadn't even secured the manpower he needed to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It was our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. I would also like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might have never been unraveled. Although I might have been of some assistance earlier on had a certain someone kept me in the loop. Sorry.
You gotta put a little more faith in your gal pals.
I am most certainly not a gal pal.
The blush.
I simply didn't want a worthy adversary to walk out on me, and especially not before I had the chance to even the score. Thanks, Emily. You're such a good friend. I told you I'm not... Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Wanna go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you.
Perfectly tsundere. Kids, am I right? You do realize that's a phrase only elderly people use, yes? Can it?
Mission accomplished. Good job, you guys.
Man, you're running into it yourself.
Or deposited.
Huh. I was actually expecting chaos points out of that. If I would have handed them over to Heiue. Okay.
I never knew you worked at a tavern, and your employer is providing you with a room? That's right. It's one of the perks Norbert offered me when he gave me this job. I looked for work all over the city, but few places were willing to hire an immigrant like me, so I'm very grateful to him. He stood up for me time and time again whenever the customers complained about me. His kindness is more than I deserve. Oh, for heaven's sake, that attitude is completely unacceptable. You were chosen for the leading role, so have the confidence befitting of it. Don't sag your head. Hold it up high. Oh, yes, of course.
They're definitely got a rocky road ahead of them, but somehow I think it'll all work out just fine. They are adorable. That's what they are. Okay. He is part of probably another quest. Okay, one more district. Side quest over there. And a thing in the middle of everything. Okay. Let's go towards the side quest. Oh, hey!
And that's why if he were in our shoes, Dinko would have fought until the very end. He was the best at what he did, and we have to be just like him, especially now of all times.
Oh, okay, I got it. You've definitely convinced me that he was a model journalist. But what exactly do you want from me? Do you need my help with something?
Well, sort of. I can't really go into why, but I can say that there's something going on, and I can't just sit around doing nothing. Dingo would have felt the same. Even if I can only help in small way, I have to do something. So could you help me?
You've sure got a lot of energy. Wish we had people as motivated as you at our company. Fine, you've won me over.
Really?
I still have my own work to do, but I promise I'll do what I can to help. This is an unprecedented national crisis. Now's not the time for news companies to be bickering with each other. Would you like to swap contact information?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you so much. Let's do our best out there.
She's seeking the help of the local writer. What the hell is that girl thinking? If she tells him about the game, we'll be screwed. Actually, maybe I should have a little more faith. She of all people wouldn't want to let Dingo down. She's doing her best.
There has to be something I can do. If Dingo were here, he would never give up.
Her passion did me in, but maybe that's not such a bad thing. It sounds like there's something going on out there, that she can't talk about. What exactly is happening here? Could it have something to do with those Jaegers that have been spotted around the city? Well, I suppose there's no harm in working with her on this, as long as we aren't putting ourselves in danger.
Well,
They've got a movie theater here.
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
Indeed. We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
I highly doubt we can visit the cinema at any given point. This thing has no visible entrance. In this place, at least.
Could you be... Oh, hi? Crap, has my cover been blown?
Your cover is always blown.
Oh, I must be imagining things. There's no way a famous actress would be walking around so openly in broad daylight.
Sure.
I may have grown up on opera and theater, but I've become an avid fan of movies in recent years. I watched one on a whim when this movie theater had first been constructed, and to my surprise, it was an immensely enjoyable experience. I've no knowledge on how movies are produced, but just seeing the pictures move is entertaining enough.
Alright. The fuck is this thing called? Exchange in antiques? Pershing? Dershing? Pershing, I guess? I guess I'll see in a second. Oh, this guy's here. Pershing, okay. Well, I wasn't expecting a visit from you today. What brings you to Horacion? Don't you have a store and kids to look after? I'm sure the kids are doing just fine. I'll be home by the Revolution Festival anyway. But first, I need to get my hands on some of those antiques over in the Free Cities. You've worked with traders in the Free Cities before, haven't you? I was just thinking that my trip there would go much smoother if I had a guide. You asking me to act as an intermediary? Sure, I can handle that. In fact, I know a guy who can help you out. Uh-huh. You guys looking for precious goods? Then I'm your man. Antiques from the Old Kingdom get dug up fairly often around here. Selling those to collectors is my job. Filenkop's specialty is in mechanics, but he has an eye for those things. We like to scratch each other's backs every now and then.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Sure, an antique mirror. For Judith.
Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
Oh shit.
Dinner lunch.
Oh shit. Interesting person spotted.
Don't mind if I do.
Hi. Hello, Alliance member.
Hey, you guys. Figured you'd come and see me sooner or later. So, what are you up to? Getting a grasp of the bigger picture while doing your fixer work, I imagine?
If you knew the answer, why'd you even ask?
I'm just making light conversation to ease the tension, since you're all so clearly on edge. We're partners, aren't we? You ought to be a little more trusting.
Lady, we know jack shit about you.
Perhaps we would be a little less uneasy if you told us what you were doing out here. No faith at all. You wound me. I'm just exploring the city. I'm from the east, so it shouldn't be that hard to believe I'd want to do some sightseeing here, right?
I call bullshit. I bet you're just doing some recon so you can use the city's layout and situation to your advantage.
Wow. You guys really like to assume the worst of me, don't you?
I mean, they aren't wrong.
I was even being half serious about wanting to play a tourist. She may be a Jaeger, but she is not at all like Abby or the people from the Eisen Shield.
She wasn't lying, but she said the other members of Ikaruga are lying low on the surface. I can sense them nearby. But I doubt that's why the Silverblade is so composed. She's inordinately strong, and she knows it.
Your reactions are all so different, but they're hilarious all the same. I think I'm growing to like you guys.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way, would you keep our little encounter a secret? Kuragan has been a pain in the butt lately. He'll totally give me an earful if he catches wind of this.
Well, that's one way to suck the tension out of the room.
It's almost impossible to get a read on her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I still can't help but feel nervous around her.
She's fine, she's just a battle maniac.
It's kind of funny to see the people here go about their days blissfully unaware that their lives are all hanging by a thread.
And she enjoys the tension.
Damn. I'm not saying I like what Almata's doing, but you can't deny that Why they've put the ignorance of the city on full display is fascinating.
Enjoy your shopping trip. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? The basement of this building, I guess? Who's your best boy? Flick? That's a nice dog name. What's the matter, Flick? I've never seen you grown like this. There's nothing here that's any different than usual. Huh? Okay. What? For real? Everyone in Krail Village was wiped out? Well, if the Tyrell Times says so, then it must be true. I thought the braces were supposed to take care of things like this. Yeah, the braces were supposed to take care of nuclear bombs, sure. Speaking of, I haven't seen any braces around lately. Things must be chaotic back at the guild. Oh, they're busy. Don't worry about that. Security around the city feels a little too lax. I expected to be a bit tighter after what happened to Krail. Buddy, it's tight, don't worry. Even my dog's restless. He's barking up a storm and he normally never barks. The dog can feel the doom approaching.
A few years ago, terrorist attacks and riots were a common occurrence, and the anti-immigrant factions are back on the move. Those groups gain traction when the business landscape and the government are unstable. When people's fears of employment loss is at its highest, they pounce propagating the idea that immigrants will steal their jobs.
True. So when are we fighting God? When game 20 comes out. We have already fought in several of the games beings that were of a legendary status and godlike. Actually, no. There was one. Right? Most of them were demonic. Actually, was that guy considered a demon? It's a good question. No. I'm literally forgetting Reverie. But that one was not really a like antagonist fight against a god, but more like how to put this? To set the thing right again. To chill it out. And close up an old story. It's hard to explain. It's very weird. This game series is not really about, hey, we're going to kill gods. Like usual JRPGs are. Dear Searing, would you be so kind and diffuse that? Yeah, no one even fucking knows. No one even fucking knows about nuclear bombs, but here we are. Anyway. I can't believe I lost track of those tourists. I have to do something, and quick. I really hope they accept my request. Oh, you are. I mean, we could have literally just started it right now, but okay. You can wait for a sec.
Welcome. Are you here to book a room? Or would you like a drink? We have a bar down in the basement.
Hands-on experience is the best. If you defuse it and you survive, then hey, you have experience. If you blow yourself up and, you know, the city with you, well, sucks to be you, I guess, then. And the city.
Oracion is both a tourist destination and a transportation hub, so many travelers come to rest here. Come here to rest. Our hotel is valued among those who go on long journeys.
Anybody? There is someone here. Keegan? I'm here on business from Le Mans. I feel like I know you. Everyone's here pretty down due to the news of the tragedy, and I can't say I blame them. I'm not sure how many people died, but it must have been a lot. I'd rather not know anything else. Just listening to the news sends a chill down my spine. The capital's on lockdown now, so I'm going to have to wait here for a while. I wonder what's going to happen. I remember the Republic fell into panic and chaos during those terrorist attacks a few years ago. Uh-huh. That they did. How can I get... There we go. Oh, there's a bar down here. Oh, good lord, those three are here. Of course. Well, it's experience too. Oh, that's a cute name. A sexy name? Welcome to Corazon. I more or less run this joint. I've got a lot of the good stuff here. We also serve non-alcoholic beverages, so you all welcome here.
You want something to drink?
Corazon cooler? I'll take it.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh god, hi, how's it going? This your joint?
Oh my, you look petrified. Could it be that you're more scared of that man than me and Walter, dear? Did Ren give you a word of warning, perhaps? She's gotten awfully chatty as of late. Well, don't you worry your pretty little head. I don't believe he plans to engage in this conflict any further. Not directly, anyway.
That is not putting me at ease. I will say immediately. That is not putting me at ease. I trusted guy as far as I can throw him. He's a damn good fighter, though. You can count on him to deliver. You can count on him to deliver the pain. Whenever we clash someday, don't be too distracted by me. The Oathbreaker's got a knack for pulling the rug out from under people. Huh. I see Ren's grown to resent me. Back in the day, she used to be interested in how I went about my work, but I see things have changed. He doesn't seem to be fond of people like me who break oaths and rules at every turn. Perhaps she's grown a little... Perhaps she's grown to like people such as you, who prefer to slip through the cracks in them. Yeah, sure. For the record, I do sometimes turn my back on the rules, or look for ways to get around them. Though I'm not doing it for fun like you. You're just screwing around and causing mayhem for no reason. Maybe that's why no one likes you. Wow, pick a man while he's down, why don't you? We're gonna have a bout at some point. And you're gonna fucking open me a new asshole. Is that the same model or is that the same guy? Anyway, you're all tourists, no? Would you be interested in hearing a little about our city? I may not be a guide, but I just love talking about Rasion. The South District is the first place most visitors see. It's where the city entrance lies. People of all walks of life live there, including many of our renowned artisans. Thanks, not tourist guide. The Northern District is populated by ordinary folks like me. Many tourists gather here to see the royal palace, which is visible in the distance. Because it touches the border facing the free cities, it has a long, prosperous history of trade and commerce. In short, the South District is where artisans gather, and this is where merchants go to sell their wares. Thanks. Also, I mean, that's the cathedral. Ah. Up there. Huh? Well, it's nice that I can walk into this place. What? Ma'am, you left the door open.
Those murderers, how could they? I won't let them get away with this. They're going to pay for what they've done. This officer is really upset about the incident.
More than just upset, I think. Seems personal. Huh. Seems personal, huh? Did she know someone? Sir, your canvas is empty, as always. Vestash? Confound it all. My focus is in tatters due to that incident. And at such a critical juncture, too. I can't fall into a slump with this deadline looming over my head. I'll simply have to push myself a little harder. No, I'll stare at the palace till sunset if I must. There are many art and music schools here in Arasion. My generation has a duty to inherit the traditional arts from our forefathers. I must live up to everyone's lofty expectations of me, but every time my mind wanders back to that tragedy, my head freezes. Why must inspiration elude me so? As long as you are not saying anything cryptic about the palace, I'm fine. Like that one chick on the bridge in Edith. No, he didn't say anything cryptic. He isn't like, I swear. I will legitimately scream out of sheer frustration of how blatantly obvious it was if that building turns out to be the final dungeon of the game.
Is Ikaruga really that strong?
They are. I heard some nasty things about them back in the east. As it happens, a few people from my village ended up becoming Jaegers like them. If even half the stories they've told me are true, then I can believe they're the strongest core.
Oh, it's rare to see you give such a serious assessment. I'm really worried about how this death game is going to turn out.
Hopefully it'll all end okay. I'm still surprised they even bothered coming all that way out here. Wait a minute, is it possible that timing I sensed in Long Life was... No, I shouldn't be thinking about this. No, you should be thinking about this. Of all the Eastern Jaeger Corps that could have come here, it just had to be Karuga. This sucks big time. What are they even after? Why come all the way out here? Even considering their activities in Long Life, what's going on?
The Karuga Jaegers are Easterners like me and the people from Heiwe, but their roots are different from ours. Kazan and on the other hand, bears a closer resemblance to them. Evidently, they're the strongest core in the East, and now they're competing in a death game. The guild might have dropped out, but it doesn't mean they couldn't still attack us.
Nah, they're fine for now. I thought the number of tourists would go down after the recent news, but I was dead wrong. Anyway, can I interest you in some of my dishes? Arasion's pretty well known for its royal cuisine, but arranged dishes have their appeal as well. You'll be surprised how a little mixing and matching can make a meal that much more delicious.
Take your time looking.
Completely different voice from... I went from energy to...
You want something? Sure, okay. I have barely any volume on my voice.
You there? Let me talk to you for a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome. I know things are tough out there, but you can't live on an empty stomach. Business hasn't been great lately, so I decided to hold a bargain sale. Grab whatever vegetable you want before the prices go up. Come on, come on. One of my suppliers will be delivering more vegetables tonight, so get as much as you want.
Looking is always free, you know.
Vegetable chips? Nice. Fresh salads? Alright. Just so I have them for cooking. Ma'am? Another... Oh, this is Amelie and the other one was Amalie. Pfft. Don't confuse me like that.
My parents just don't get it. Going to the movies doesn't get in the way of my studies whatsoever, and it doesn't make me undignified or ungraceful either. How could my parents say that? Oh, right, I almost forgot that my old friend is back home. I haven't seen her in ages. Seems like she's living her life the way she wants to. Maybe I can learn a thing or two from her when we get together.
Uh-huh.
This market's got everything.
Holy shit, there's a lot of shops here.
Excuse me, would you like one of my handmade accessories? Not to toot my own horn, but people often say they're pretty cute. Oh, but you don't have to buy anything, of course. Just if you feel like it.
Hello.
Pyroxene bracelet? For Aaron. Elder's hunting cap. I'll take one. What do you have? Strength 7 and 700 HP. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What? You expecting thanks?
Yes. Or do you want to take a bath in the river? These fish were caught... Why is she speaking so low? These fish were caught in Mesodam. Anyone want some? Munch? Are you eating?
They just came in this morning.
Why, hello.
Roasted trout. Okay.
Thank
God, roasted trout is so delicious. Why are you speaking with such a low tone, ma'am?
This stuff's straight from the...
Hey, looking for imported goods from the Free Cities? I've got stuff from Le Mans and Remiferia. The Republic might be going through a rough patch, but we solo traders gotta keep going. The flow of goods might dry up due to the state of emergency, so I'm here to help if that happens. I normally drop by the Republic once a month for a whole week, so I can accommodate you during that time.
Hello there.
Might need a cap for Catre. Well, there goes all my money.
Come
Shit.
again.
I'm poor. Good one. Good one. Good one. Good one. Good one, bloody.
Thank you.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Ah, I am more than satisfied. Thanks for the grub.
I'm full.
That was pretty filling.
Maybe even the best.
That was yummy.
Oh, I can't take another bite.
God, that's a lot of food.
Love me a sugar rush.
You sure do.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Ah, I am more than satisfied.
I'm full.
That was pretty filling.
Mm-hmm. Almost there. Almost there. But I'm out of fresh food. Shit. Okay. Hi. Fia? Teto? Those are names.
That incident should serve as a reminder that we all need to live every day to the fullest. We should make the most of our every moment that passes us by. Life is precious, but also fleeting. Okay, that's enough of philosophizing for one day. Time to buy some groceries so I can make delicious food for my darling daughter.
Bird.
There's gotta be something fun to do around here. I know there's a movie theater somewhere. I like shopping with mommy, but I do that every day. I wanna shake things up.
Okay. Okay, child. Alright, let's see about that side quest, and I'm trying to go around it so I don't trigger the main story over there. Actually, for main story, this is the last thing I need to do. Whatever it is. Actually, it's probably looking for a lane.
What do we have here?
Tourist trouble. I can't write about it here, but could you please help me look for someone? I'll explain things in person. I will be waiting in front of the hotel in the North District. Also, just in case, because it's been a while, let me save. You're Barton, right? We're here about your request. Oh, are you the fixers? Thank goodness you came.
You wanted us to look for someone, correct?
2 people, actually. They're tourists. You see, I'm a tour guide and I was guiding them around the city. I need you to find them.
Okay, but why call us? This sounds like a job for the police or bracers. This sounds like a job the police or bracers could handle well enough.
Well, I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess, you're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call on a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of why I came to you is because this is a matter that requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, could you accept my request? Huh, only grey points. Okay. Well, if you got reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So allow me to explain. You know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about it already. And we know the reason why too. Ah, did you sneak someone behind enemy lines?
I suspect the CID is the one who made that order, though I highly doubt they knew all the details when they did so. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour, so needless to say, people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected to the underground to the underground ruins to the palace. But that's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get into the underground ruins. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they let me guess, they slid some mirror your way, and you spilled the beans. Yes, it's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger.
I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but no, there's no excuse for what I did. Anyway, fast forward to this morning, after I woke up, I tried checking on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins.
That's not good.
I've been beating myself up over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay you for this request. Please, bring them back safely. I'm begging you. Don't worry, we've taken the job, so you got our guarantee that we'll bring them back safe and sound. Though you can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course, thank you so much. Now that that's settled, where is the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, yes? Of course not. Even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about 2 of them. The one near the market in the North District and the one next to the department store in the East District.
We can easily search both of them on our own.
Yeah. Though keep in mind we're running against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish it in time, we'll pass this one over to the guild. That sound good? Yes, that's fine. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you all. If anything happens, please contact me. Uh-huh. They 100% ran into some shit. It just had to be the underground ruins.
We must do something about this.
I know. Thankfully, they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. But they ain't out of the woods. There are monsters roaming near the entrances. True. We should make haste.
Should we search the one near the market? That one's closer to the palace.
Yeah, we'll hit that one first.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Over there.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
This market's got everything.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Halt! This place is off limits. Oh, police?
It's a police officer.
Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we've got business in there. We're... Arknights Solutions, correct?
You know about us?
Oh shit, hi.
He's from Ikaruga?
You must be guarding this entrance.
So that was merely a disguise.
Obviously. Damn, you could have given a certain phantom thief lady I know a run for her money.
Shut up! I mean, never mind.
She's so bad. She's so bad at hiding her identity. She's so bad at this. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? I suppose we do have a contract with one another, so that should be fine. However, I'd still like you to state your business first. It's just a formality, you understand.
A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them.
Oh, was this pair composed of a young man and a woman by any chance?
You've seen them?
Yes, not too long ago. I told them exactly what I told you, that this area was off limits.
I imagine they would have backed off if you were in your disguise.
Yeah, no doubt. Soon after, I heard a bit of a ruckus coming from the marketplace.
What?
Nevertheless, it turned out to be nothing. I doubt it has any bearing on your request. If you say so. Well then, I'd say your business here is concluded. If you will excuse me.
He's gone.
If all of Ikaruga Jaegers are on his level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. We should return to our search. If they were chased away, there is only one place they could have gone.
And that is the underground ruins entrance next to the East District's department store.
Right, let's get moving.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Well, this is the place.
I just realized we don't know which group is using this entrance. I imagine Ren has looked into it already. Should we ask her?
We don't got the time for that.
I didn't see anyone who looked like our tourists on our way over. They might already be inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Alright, you guys, there's no telling what will happen in there, so stay on guard. Fearful voice. Stay away! Stay away!
Oh my.
This is no good. That man is being attacked.
Let's help him.
Oh shit. Am I going to die here? Yes. Not if I can help it.
Who are you people? We'll talk later. We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counteroffensive.
Alright. And boop.
Activating drive.
Hey everybody. How's it going?
No, you don't.
A chance.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive. On yes!
Okay. Long animation. Oh, good, quick. That's exactly what those assholes need. Uh-oh. They're getting faster.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
They're paralyzed, so they can shut up.
Zypher activate.
Okay, big boy.
Displaying stats.
Wind is better.
On yes!
Thank you, and yes. Nuked.
Are you hurt at all?
No, I'm okay. Wait, no, I'm not. Please help me.
Huh? But all the enemies are dead.
Hold on a moment. Weren't there 2 tourists we needed to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Oh, of course not. I was trying to save her. We were just wandering around and minding our own business, and those things came from out of nowhere and attacked us. They had us cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away from her. Wow, you've got some serious backbone. Alright, you head on back up to the surface and wait for us. We'll rescue your girl. You mean it? Of course. We'll take care of her. Then I'll leave it to you. You are my only hope, so please rescue her.
Now, let's go find her. I wouldn't be surprised if she was at the end. Bear in mind that the layout is identical to the other entrances, so both the left and right path will take the same amount of time to traverse.
I'm not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint for it. Huh, interesting. That's very interesting. Every single one of these entrances leads to the same kind of layout. Where is she? Oh! Ikaruga? Oh, actually no, that's not Ikaruga. What were they called again? I forgot. There she is. Looks like these guys did the saving for us. They must be one of the teams in the game, and I'm guessing this is their turf.
Careful, these guys are Jaegers for sure. I've never seen them here in the Republic before, but I doubt they are good news.
Got it. So if they are Nidhogger, they must be... Hey, you guys are the Scorpions of the Hut, right? Ah. I take it you're one of the other participating teams? Yeah, Arknights Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that trashed the head honcho of Round 1. We may have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with the woman that's sprawled out on the floor there.
Don't tell me don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious.
And what do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? I should have figured that's what you wanted. Unfortunately, our answer is no.
But why?
Because she saw our faces.
What?
We cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. To damn. So you're merely covering your tracks.
But why go that far? You're planning to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up, and we're not gonna let that happen.
You look like you were a Jaeger, and quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules that they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes, you are nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut the hell up, asshole. She might be a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant at my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that.
What?
Damn. Vaughn being the mother hen. Cluck cluck. We're gonna play this thing by my rules. Here's how this is gonna go down. How am I gonna handle this? Reason with them or fight? Well, they're goddamn Jaegers, so they're getting the punch in the face. We're gonna fight it out. You're challenging us? Yeah, if we win, you hand her over to us. If you win, we'll back down. And of course, we won't say a word about this to anyone. This doesn't benefit us in the slightest. Sure it does. It'll help kill the time. It's like you have anything else better to do anyway. After all, you did get eliminated from the get-go. You bastard, how dare you mock us?
They took the bait. He really knows how to rile people up.
We just got unlucky. If you went up against Marduk right from the start, you would have lost too. Ooh! They got kicked in their asses by Rizette's employer and Farida's sister brother. Damn. Maybe we're a fool. Funny that you should say that. Originally, from what I remember, Jaegers in the old games, even when they were the little tiny, pretty much chibi sprites, they were wearing full face masks. We would have kicked your asses if we ran into your. We would have kicked your asses if we ran into you instead. Them's fighting words. Will approve it? Fine. You're a funeral punk. I'll return home with your head on a pike. Damn. Don't think so. Bring it on, losers.
Commencing battle with the Scorpions of the Hut.
Let's see what you're made of.
Buddy, you're about to regret your life choices. Hold on. First I will yell at you like a good and old diligent man. And then the old man is gonna punch the lights out of you. Because it was so nice, let's do it again. Oh look, they're dead.
But no. Why?
You wanted this. Maybe we didn't really stand a chance in this game. We should have brought more firepower. I feel for you guys. Going up against Marduk right at the start must have been tough. This ain't your home turf either. You guys got the raw end of the deal. In any event, you won fair and square. The girl is yours. Cool. We'll come up with a story to cover you guys. Thank you. The female tourist rode Zeros back to the surface and Vaughn's group joined her soon afterward.
Thank you so much for saving us.
Well, we may not have been able to if those airsoft players didn't find you first. Fucking Vaughn. Though they did get an earful from the police after the fact.
Anyway, no more wandering into dangerous places like that, got it?
You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. Well, I'm glad those two came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you.
It's a good thing he contacted the bracers, huh? We can always count on them to keep us safe.
Sorry, but we aren't bracers.
You aren't?
Nope, we're Arknight Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it. For the right price, of course.
Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea.
We'll make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you all our requests.
Respectfully,
I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to. Thank you, Agnes. If you are looking for him, you're in a bad spot.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Hey, that gives chaos points. So close to level 3! What the heck is airsoft anyway? This sounds like a fun sport to me. Those guys were like Jaegers, so I guess we should count ourselves lucky that we made it out safe and sound. Okay, this guy has at least brains. Can't believe we did something so stupid. We only came here to enjoy ourselves.
I can't believe they got so angry just because I saw their faces. Those guys were terrifying, but we got through it thanks to you. I'll make sure to take the warnings of our tour guide seriously from now on.
You should. This is where we are. Okay. Okay, that marks everything. Just want to quickly also peek into the ruins. Okay. Oops. Okay. And a quick glance over this whole thing. I do wonder, this guy has me suspicious. I really thought there's gonna be like a monster extermination quest through him. This is definitely gonna lead to something.
Taking off now.
And nothing new here. Okay, we can go.
Let's get going.
And trigger this.
It's so pretty.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
This market's got everything.
Right. We're nearly there.
Hmm?
Oh. This is the orphanage where Ban is from. Is it time for some backstory for one? Earl's orphanage. I see now.
Is something the matter, Vaughn?
Nah, I'm good. We've got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else?
I'll raise you there. Wait up, Sean. The others still aren't. Come on. Last one there is a rotten
Crap. What the hell?
Ew, close call.
Gotta be more careful, kiddo. What the fuck does his shirt say? I love beats as something? What? Back to his roots, indeed.
That's what you get for not paying attention, as usual. Thanks for... Thanks for catching him, Grampy.
Don't call me that.
Yeah, oh, you big time, Grampy. Wanna play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or...
Sorry, kid, but I don't got time to be playing around.
Yes, you do. Old people
Always have lots of free time. Excuse me, what? I ain't taking this crap.
They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're fun, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please?
Where'd you two come from?
They're really taking a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him.
Well, aren't you Mr. Popular, Grampy? You shut your mouth!
Don't let him escape. We won't.
Oh god.
What's going on out here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor?
Oh.
Wait, is that you, Juan? What? Hang on a sec.
Long time no see. Flona? I almost said Fiona. Flona.
Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? It makes me want to burst into tears. So, Juan grew up here?
This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental.
I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Horacion long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arknight was the one in charge.
Director Arknight. So this is where he gets his surname from.
Arknight? So that's where your surname comes from?
Yep, didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I just went with the first one that came to mind.
Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in.
Yep, he did not.
Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with the children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aww. Trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work for him. I'm just kinda along for the ride. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer.
But we got something we gotta take care of.
Too bad. That's too bad. Perhaps next time then.
Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money woes?
None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is closed, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year.
I knew it. I was thinking it while he was asking. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They've never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender headers
of the digital receipts which only say from SPG, you motherfuck.
Wait, that's...
Nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes.
I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him.
It's fucking...
You're leaving? Aww. Can you stay a little longer?
Sorry, kiddos. It ain't easy being an adult. A lot of responsibilities. You all do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid. Or you'll regret it later.
Okay. I hope we can play with you sometime too. You'll come back, right, mister?
Sure, at some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try and come back before we leave.
That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. If we don't succeed, then...
We'll succeed. I know we will. We've seen all the main areas of the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head underground. Select wait in central underground area for from the travel menu. Okay. But first... Todd!
Are you Miss Flona's friends? Family? I don't know who you are, but I like you. Let's play something. I love playing with new people. I want to play in all kinds of places, but everyone says going somewhere by myself is dangerous. But John and Sophie take me to the market sometimes, so I love them.
Aww.
Thanks for before, Grampy. I swear...
Oh, sorry, wrong person.
Thanks for before, Grampy. I swear Jean's got more energy than he knows what to do with. Come on now, Jean. Say thank you to Grampy.
I was just about to do that.
Thanks a bunch, Grampy.
I'm being gaslit here. Just call me Vaughn. Or Big Bro if you want.
By the way, Grampy, you know Miss Flona, right? Weren't you listening to them too? Miss Flona said Grampy grew up here.
For real?
Wow, that means we're orphanage buddies. Now you gotta play with us.
I'll consider it, but I ain't doing nothing if you keep calling me that. These kids are all full of life.
Fun.
Aw. Cute.
Sophie says I ought to be more responsible, but I'm the one with the job. When I have a boatload of money saved up, she won't be saying that anymore. Delivering newspapers is a bunch of fun. I get to ride around the whole city and make tons of friends.
Responsible kid?
I'd like to hear about what the orphanage was like back when you grew up here. Miss Flona talks about the old director sometimes. He sounded so cool.
Sounded so cool, huh? So he passed away? Rinka.
Please don't go. Miss Flona wants to talk to you more. And I want to too.
Cute? Okay.
I don't know where Mommy went.
Oh.
But everyone here is really nice to me when it's warm here, so I'm okay.
Aw. Don't kill me with feelings.
I'm so glad you came to visit us. I certainly didn't expect it.
Can't say I saw it coming either. Glad I dropped by though. It's good to see that things are same old around here. Except for you being the director, of course. Wait, what happened to Director Arknight anyway? Oh, I was right.
Sadly, he passed on a few years ago. He's with the goddess now. He left this place to me, and I've been running it ever since. Although I don't know if I'm doing as good a job as him.
Well, for my money, I think you're doing him proud. Looking at the kids' beaming faces makes that clear as day.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Vaughn. Well, I won't keep you. I know you have important business to attend to. Just know you're welcome here anytime. I'd love to sit down and catch up with you sometime.
Thanks. I'll do my best to make sure that happens.
This place is so important to him.
I mean, this place is his childhood, basically.
I know you have something you must take care of. Though if you ever get the chance, we'd love to have you here. There is much I'd like to talk to you about.
Okay. Okay then. Okay, let's do one more save. Time to go. Yes, I know I did them all. Vaughn's group met up with their collaborators and together they made their way into the underground. They arrived in the area where the first round concluded and waited for the second one to start. Alright, round 2.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arknights Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great. On to the next zone we go. Wait, how will we enter? How will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field.
I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here?
You can ask them that yourselves after we beat their asses. Right, let's save that. Let's save the hard questions for later. The people we fought yesterday were so boring. Beating them was kind of stuff. Was kid stuff. Hopefully, our new opponents will be more up my alley.
Please do not lose sight of our objective, Princess. We are here to fulfill our contract, nothing more.
Oh, come on. Let the girl live a little.
Alright, gang, let's roll.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
We have 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. It's essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them.
Go with me. I like a good challenge. I would prefer to exercise. I would prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely.
The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better.
Oh, they're already...
The fighting has already begun, it seems.
Probably won't be long until we run into another group, so be ready to fight at a moment's notice.
Right. Ooh.
These shits, huh? Oh, right, and also that asshole can appear at any given moment. Okay, how is everybody looking on CP? Van is fine. Gonna have to fill everybody up so I can use their attacks and have them ready for later.
You would do well to rest, team.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
If we act now, we can win.
It's time.
It is time.
Now's a great time engaging skill.
Add some more. Your turn, fans.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Up to you. I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya. Well then, away we go.
Team Stillwater has been eliminated.
Oh.
And now the dominoes begin to fall. Let's get to work.
Got a charge attack ready. Wide open.
Okay, just because you are filling up the fastest, you can go and nuke them down. Thank you. That was really hard to get at all the monsters here. The monsters are spawning by themselves, if that's what you mean.
That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
It's like a chest.
But if you mean corralling them into one place so I can nuke them very fast down, that's gonna be definitely annoying. Oh, hi.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Time to... Slice it. They flinched.
We can win. Now go on.
Can this thing die?
Come back when you're stronger.
Oh, hi.
Looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
Ow.
They flinched.
We can win. Now go
Initiating preemptive strike.
Make it count, Activate.
Brace your...
Thank you, Juan. Jesus Christ. Break 3, nice.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, man.
Team Needhog Names has been eliminated.
Ooh.
Slicey down.
That's another team down.
You
Oh,
picked the wrong
what the
kind of-
fuck? Cypher!
Cut you up. Cut you up. They flinched. If we act now, we can win.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Okay, you're full, you're full. Just delete them, man. Thank you, man. No. Monsters are spawning by themselves.
Nice.
They're not being gathered by the villains. Monsters, there are technically two. There are monsters and there are animals. Animals would have to be gathered by another party, but monsters are something that is being essentially born from the Septium veins. They pretty much appear from the ether. That's why they drop Sepith when you kill them. Also, I need to heal. Okay. Okay, this team is fine on CP. Let's swap you guys out.
Great.
May you continue to persevere, man.
You need a charge though.
That looks like a nice chest. I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest? Just
Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're going into a battle. We're going into a boss battle. Okay, you guys are back in. Okay, I'm gonna need a buffer when we start this. Okay, who's the first? Oh, someone be fighting in there.
Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on in there.
I can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Oh shit, is it the two Growls that are in there? Oh shit, yes! Damn, son!
Celise!
Oh. Oh, this is the guy.
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it off with those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
Damn. Also, this is amazing. The fucking Growlstrider, the Dominions versus the Papal forces. Damn.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
Wow.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter.
Net. Before I click, I wanna... Oh, I am so looking forward to how these two are gonna react to a certain someone being back.
No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
Huh, we'll see about that. Sir, I believe now's the time for...
Oh, I know that much, Leon. And that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't you? Then why didn't you tell the congregation for divine worship about what you're doing here? Just what the hell are you thinking?
We have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here, and for the record, we know not of this Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory?
Hell no, I'm not buying that for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no?
I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. I would much prefer the Holy City not lose 2 of its precious dominions.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us.
Oh yes! Their stigmas. Ooh, I wanna know what they are.
No, sorry. Press butter. It's their stigmas.
Careful. The signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path.
Oh, wow. So that's how their stigma manifested? One is super fire aspect and the other... I mean, it makes sense with their personality. I wonder why, though. Why fire and why ice? What's the backstory? Because a stigma usually manifests depending on a person's, I guess, spirit, mind, and stuff. Anyway. And a lot of shit they go through. A lot of shit.
We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon.
Oh, what do you have? Huh? What is that? It looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark? It looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their shifas. I presume that is the fruit of your research into our own blessings. But how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder?
Oh, it's like a simulated stigma? Huh. We will know shortly. Now is as good a time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Oh shit, Burgard. Master, what are you doing?
That's one way to make an entrance.
Well, you found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
Okay, so they knew that he's alive. Judging by that reaction. Is it really him? Then the rumors were true.
No longer associated with the church. So my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. Yet all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
Alright, what about you two now?
We'd only learned he was still alive the other day.
Oh, you only recently learned. Okay.
But it sounds like they've known for a while now.
Indeed, and I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, could we pass on a fight this time? Not up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone two of them.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, don't say that! I kinda wanted to see what they're up against. Anyway.
That's cool. Kinda don't want to go up against Master Burgard anyway. Though you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on earth.
Oh, we will.
A pity. I would have very much liked to give you hell on earth this very moment.
He hates his guts so much! Excuse me?
Still, that can wait for after this is over. I doubt I could beat you while you have the strongest Jaeger in the east by your side. It's a damn shame. Would have loved to spar with ya. Same, but my companions here do also love playing it safe.
They are wise to do so. Huh. Oh, we're definitely having a fight at some point.
Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they are more likely to put the civilian safety before their pride, not unlike the guild.
Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment to Almada for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on.
I'm inclined to agree with this assessment.
If it comes to that, we'll take them down. They'll have to grin and bear it, cause we're after Almada's throats too. If we wanna beat them, we need those key cards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to hustle, team.
Yes, sir.
Huh, interesting. I was really expecting some kind of battle here, cause that was a golden recharge station, but no?
Team Zect Arms has been eliminated.
Rip. Ow.
You have a charge attack ready.
What the hell? That has range, Jesus.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
If you could.
There. Shadow Fire. Keep going.
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Here's a little more.
Your turn, Fan. Wide open.
Go, Catra.
Oh, come on.
Activating skill.
Add some more. Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless. Physical attacks advised. Launching attack.
Hmm. Okay, she's on 200 now. Oh, motherfuck.
Don't mind if I barge in.
You know? Oh, I can use the Grendel now, of course.
Stop right there.
What the fuck did he... Oh, he's walking around. Ow! Son of a
handle this.
bitch.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Oh, it's a great time for a sharp boost. Don't you worry, I'll do that in a moment.
Engaging skill.
You will definitely end them.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Smack 1.
Here I go.
Engaging skill.
Smack 2.
See you around.
I swear, this guy is just Majima everywhere.
Ah, that was a decent fight.
Thank you for doing your part, Bearguard.
The guy is just Majima everywhere.
Okay.
Here I go.
I'm going. I'm on it.
Here goes.
I'll take over.
Okay, time to recharge him. Chest. Whoa, hi.
Caution. Strong foe ahead.
Engaging enemy.
Ow.
You got a charge attack ready.
Luck is on our side.
Wow, both crit and wow. Okay, sure.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
And dead. The power of a crit round.
Nice. Moving on up.
Very nice. Huh.
The path is clear.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack.
Holy shit.
You're down. The perfect time for shot.
Holy shit, buddy.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
It's time.
Our chance.
You got this. There. Shadow Bite.
Keep going.
Okay, all of you need some healing.
Much
I've done your debt.
Full boost. Go all out. Full boost. Activating
Time for the
skill.
main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Ka-ching!
Hmm.
Activating drive.
Engaging skill.
Add some more.
Engaging skill.
Nice.
You're next.
Also nice. Okay.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Did it.
Grown a little.
Falcon Talon has been upgraded to Talon Barrage. Nice.
Team Eisenshield B has been eliminated.
Rip.
These teams are dropping like flies.
Bet we can rest there.
We would do well to rest here.
Okay, this will have to be a proper fight now. Whoever it is, let's see. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh my, what a fortuitous coincidence.
Of all the people we could have run into, it had to just be them. Really down on our luck today, huh? Well, nothing you can do about it now. We'll just have to beat you till you're black and blue.
Do we have to jump straight to violence? We could try to talk it out for once.
The young lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset?
Because it's you.
Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
That was just to exchange information that would help us keep Almada in check. But in situations like these, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard who'll screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you are the one with the upper hand in numbers. You even recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this agreement.
You're from the east like us, right?
They are, but Heiwe's roots differ from ours. They're the descendants of the largest of the 9 peoples of the Navagraha? Okay. Navagraha. We are clearly at a disadvantage here, so why do you insist that we must fight? You have the two of us in the palm of your hand. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Yin are as easily capable of kicking all our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure if you are alone here. I think you've got some men in this very room.
What? Where?
It's definitely possible that he's got some Xiangshou that are out of sight.
That would significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange.
Right. They could ambush us at any time while our attention is on the 2 of them.
Theoscans isn't picking up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here.
My, you seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas into your heads. Still, if you do not plan to make the first move, then allow us to do the honors.
Just a second.
Oh, I was thinking this is gonna be a more private matter, isn't it? Yep, this is gonna be a one-on-one between Judith and Yin. Huh. Or wait, are we doing the... Oh fuck no, are we doing that shit again? It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lanster. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputedly my movie of the year.
Thanks. Anyway.
It's good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Is this gonna be the same scene? This is interesting. It's the same scene from the recruitment. Oh, sorry. Wait, hold a phone. You two know each other? For real? You're like friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met.
It is the same scene.
That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point. Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then. We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you, or her, but I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since. Just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
It is the same thing.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Very well. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
Also, when he calls him Little Conqueror, I immediately think of Little Son.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
That's a FF14 reference. Oh, wait. It is different. Are we doing this properly as a proper team now? Well, I'm glad that he's fired up at least. I am interested to see just what the famous White Orchid Dragon can do. Oh, this is a regular one. Okay. Okay. I thought we were doing a 2-on-2 again.
Think you can see through our plan?
You're not wrong, Mikhail. Like I said, I swear her breast size keeps increasing from game to game to game. I swear.
Let's party! Go time! Send you flying! Keep moving, Ben!
Here goes.
Brace yourself!
Okay, smack them.
Your turn, Judith.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't sweat. Spring cat at your service. Now or never.
Perfect opportunity for chocolate.
Going all in.
Approach however you like.
Let's party!
Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
Come at me.
Allow me to suggest a proposal.
Oh, cancel. Sucks to be you, buddy. I do not like the buffs you have right now, though. And you as well.
This'll hurt. Over here. Over here. Make it count, Aaron.
Make them look towards you.
Activating skin. Sucker.
Ebon Blade.
No.
Maced.
Grant me strength.
Uh-oh.
I'll show you.
I don't like that she keeps buffing.
Now or never.
Man, would you be so kind?
Brace yourself.
Would you be so kind again?
Brace yourself.
This is where the real magic happens.
Uh-huh.
Now or never.
You're terrifying, buddy.
Energy output maximum.
Approach however.
Is he still buffed? He is still buffed.
Initiating skill.
Come at me.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh.
Like petals in the wind.
Oh, hell yeah.
The world is transient.
Oh shit.
Parasolini pirouette. I'll take you on.
Okay, definitely updated.
What a way to go.
Oh. Oh, this is bad. Everybody is that's bad. That's very bad.
Shall we dance?
She bewitched everybody.
Not loud. I'll mow you down.
Ow.
Our chance. Restrain. Shut up.
Besides this guy. This guy didn't give a fuck. Ow! You fucking... God damn. Alright, team 2 on the field. Damn.
Bold of you.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus unleashed.
Oh, we'll do a shard boost, alright.
Engaging skill.
Here I go.
Engaging skill.
We are nuking them. Exact reason why I was building up S-brakes.
Unleashing.
I commend you.
You're next.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this.
And dead.
That was careless of me.
Oh, I am far from done.
Stats upgraded. One step closer to reaching my peak.
Whoa.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Sad that I didn't get to see your S-brake, but whatever.
The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
A hug.
If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
That was certainly enlightening. Crossbell performances. One woman immediately springs to mind when I think of those things together. Well, we shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry into someone else's personal life. True. Still like that this whole thing had a happy ending. It was an honor to see you in action, Yin. You really live up to your legend. Same goes for you, Mr. Future Heiyue leader.
Alright. We good to call this match decided?
Yes, we admit defeat. I had hoped that we
could catch you unawares with my trump card, but alas. We have 3 key cards in our possession, and they are now yours. Oh, how convenient, you have 3! Thanks! Actually, how convenient, every single team should have 3. So it's literally only one fight we need.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good idea? Ian's gonna get pretty pissy with you. Oh, I very much doubt that. Whether we won or lost was never of any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Almada's end, and we can accomplish that while off the game board. Whoa, they really were here all along. You were playing your cards close to the chest, I see. We fully intend to abide by the rules, so we will not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we would be all too happy to take them into our care. Consider giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Regardless, I will be praying for your team's success. Yin and I will take our leave.
I'll see you around, Judith. See ya!
I hate dealing with that guy. Even when you have a leg up on him, it always feels like he's 10 steps ahead anyway.
It does feel like he accounted for the possibility of him losing that battle He's quite the schemer.
We'll just have to cook up some scheme of our own and pay him back tenfold. Leave it to one.
I can't take much more.
Everybody's dead. Everybody's alive. Okay, well, every single one of you is out of CP now, so time to recharge. And prep for the next time.
Huh, looks like a chest.
I'm on it.
Got a charge attack ready.
Ow.
They're down. Wide open. The perfect time for sharp. Engaging skill.
Sucker. Go on, Agnes. Wide open.
It should be safe for now.
Your skill is commendable.
Ooh, I like this chest. Oh, oops. Wrong button.
The path is clear.
I'll cover you.
Fuck's sake.
Got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level maximum. This is it. Activate swords. Engaging skill.
Here we go.
Go on, Agnes.
Catre.
Here's a little more.
Buddy.
It should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
You got a charge attack ready.
Luck is on our side.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Oh, I'll shard boost. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
We needn't go easy on them.
Master, I need your help.
Here I go.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
A chance. Time for the main. Get down.
Activating skill.
Nice. There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, a blind too. Nice.
Nice. That one.
It also reminds me, I did put stuff into your shit. I did.
Time
But
to update this.
I could at least give you this one. Oh shit! I have a lot of sap if I just noticed. Oh, juicy. Yeah. Uh-huh. That was a bit too expensive. That one works. Okay. Okay.
Let me handle this.
So, what can we unlock here? What could I unlock here? With Mirage, Chaos Impact, with 2 more fire, Swordbreaker. Swordbreaker Barrage, chance of decreasing enemy strength with preemptive shard attack. That is preemptive, that is nice. The other 2 adds stuff during attacks. Okay. Oh, hell yeah.
Skill set updated.
You're getting that. Crest guard is nice, but I need 6 in time. Ugh. That's a lot. I could get it through the cast one, but I'm not using you as a caster. Can I get something out of here? Increases preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. Strength and HP is low. I kinda don't wanna lower your HP though. Not a single one of these does much to you. This one does give in crit rate, so sure.
Skill set updated.
Anything useful unlockable in here? Yes, but probably not what I can do right now. Holy fuck, if I can slot in 6 more spatial arts. Avenging arts? Oh, it's successful arts evasion? Oh, god. That's not what I have been built for. Okay, how about these? Fire for flare boost? How about another Mirage one, huh? Cosmic boost too.
Skill set updated.
There we go. Okay, that's fine. Katre, nothing, you nothing, you nothing, you something. Oh god, I forgot I gave you the squeaky one. Can't really unlock anything here outside of this.
Skills changed.
Skills definitely changed.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh. Time and Earth. I mean, I can give you at least a rot.
Skills updated.
That's something interesting for you, I guess. Okay.
Great.
Fine.
Continue to persevere, then.
Maybe, I don't know if I could probably make something. Actually, no, I don't. I haven't seen the items yet that make certain things absolutely broken. They haven't appeared yet, but I'm having a slight suspicion they're gonna be introduced in the finale, as they usually get introduced. I'm talking about shit that literally doubles the damage, like literally. Oh, the first attack you're unleashing on this character in this matchup? Yeah, double damage. Enjoy.
Got a charge attack ready. They're down. Wide open. The perfect time for shard.
Okay.
Engaging skill.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi.
Mind if I barge in?
Welcome. Ow! You son of a...
This'll hurt.
Right, then it needs a lot of points.
Here's a little more. Keep it up, sucker.
You're next.
Oh, a friendo up there. Okay. You two are the only one damaged, so heal. EXP. Holy shit.
That's far enough.
Buddy.
This'll do the
Buddy.
trick. We need help. Thanks.
Bearguard.
Great time for a shard boost.
Oh, we'll do a sharp boost, don't worry about that. First we'll do this.
Engaging skill.
And then we'll do this.
Here I go.
Engaging skill.
And then he's gonna punch.
Boost gauge upgraded.
And then he's gonna punch again.
Engaging skill.
See you around.
Bye.
Boost gauge upgraded.
And then we have to deal with that thing.
Cypher active. All you on, yes.
Ah, she has a different voice line for that attack now. Nice.
Looks like a check.
Sadly, he doesn't give XP. That is abysmal. XP fighting back. XP is fighting back because XP is not giving XP. Sadly.
Our chance. Trough. Down to nothing.
Jesus Christ. Ninja dude is going all out and I'm just trying to get CP up on everybody. Oops.
The path is clear.
Oh.
Looks like a chest.
Why is there an exclamation mark here? Oh, meanwhile? Oh? Oh. He ran into Fairy's brother. I'll admit, we underestimated you and your men, Kasim Al-Fayed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now.
Huh?
Oh, reinforcements. Another of Iscariot's units is on our 6.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here, Heiwe, Ikaruga, and the Society included. But you are without question the greatest threat of them all. That was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait, and now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart. Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir! Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled. Men, stay out of the line of fire. I will end this in one fell stroke.
The purpose of that formation is to keep his own men safe.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Oh shit! He wiped them out. Ashland and his men have fallen.
For real? But they seemed so strong.
Since when did they have two teams? And they both lost at once? How?
It is possible their battle with the two Dominions left them in a rather precarious state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
Oh.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
I'm firing my laser.
One moment. The numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday, and there are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave at the start. Right. They said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from?
He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter's more likely to me.
That's not fair. They can't just add teams after the game's already begun.
I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had one keycard allocated to it. And every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was...
the one we were going to use, right?
Yeah, cause you came with us. Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that Ikaruga was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its keycard at the time. Though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another once that happened.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else. So it logically follows that if someone obtained that newly issued replacement keycard,
they'd be registered as the 20th team.
So now we have another team to worry about.
Who the fuck is the new team? If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me this must be a loophole. I haven't a clue as to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity.
If we take all of these factors into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we've met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team.
I'm thinking Ouroboros, but aren't they participating in general?
Yet another mystery to add to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be...
Ren? Ren all by her lonesome? That'll be interesting. Well, there's no point stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're gonna be short on cards. We've already got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission.
Let's do this thing, you guys. We better hurry. The time limit's creeping up on us. Let's get moving.
Oh, hi. This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexander is sure to be... Oh, hi? Oh!
So this was your end game.
Oh, hi.
I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome.
Or, wait, Elaine. Right, I didn't think about that. She disappeared. She could be the 20th. By her lonesome? Damn.
Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Actually, would that make sense? Because she was already in. She was kicked out because we beat her and the other bracers. Would the system let her back in?
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down. But I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
That is interesting. What are you planning?
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, yeah. We're about to do the boss battle.
Looks like a stopping point. We would do well to rest.
Okay. Got the CP up a tiny bit because I want to use his buff. Your buff. And then we're gonna nuke with the two big boys. Okay, before I press this button though, however, I need to hop to the toilet very quickly because the bladder is yelling at me, so apologies for a quick moment. Alright. Time to press the button.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
There he be.
So, Team Arknights Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
Uh-huh. Oh, great, none of you is gonna be voiced. You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. About time we settle the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Bro, I'm wasting my breath asking this. Would you mind surrendering? I'd save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He has taken the drug enhancement. How can you not feel a lick of shame using that crap?
Do you have any pride? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier.
I've long since abandoned that path, and I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left it all behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. Damn, buddy.
What? You did what now?
My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapsed, he turned his back on his people and fled. Oh, you're from Northern Ambria. Oh, fuck. Thanks. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so that I could serve our master. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when a leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. Right. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Haliask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for more means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order. Forge an opening by slaying a poverty-stricken countryman. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fists and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything. My people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. Then, 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvard. Damn, son. I see. So it all began with the Salt Pail crisis 30 years ago. For you, Mikhail, and possibly anybody else watching who doesn't have the background knowledge, the Salt Pail incident in Northern Ambria was essentially literally what it means. There is a giant spear of what appears to be salt. Literally pierced into the ground of that country. And everything around it in, I don't know how much of a mile and kilometer or kilometer radius, literally turned to salt. Literally. Like, imagine radiation, but instead of poisoning the land, it's literally just everything is salt. Dead. People, land, the land itself, like Earth. You were there when that all went down, weren't you, Master?
The people of Northern Embria are finally beginning life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. It's such a sad story. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it.
The gacha spirit then. Maybe.
But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it!
This guy's basically an undead monster, right? Cool. Wanted to perform an exorcism.
Thank you, Shizuna.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard. Deploying shards.
Oh shit, he has company.
I won't hold back.
Oh shit, he has company.
You're up. I've got this. Got it. Transmitting code. Activate.
Missed.
Not while I'm here.
Engaging skills.
Okay, crit rate up. Oh boy. Oh, actually, this comes in useful. No, he has still two stacks of Diamond Guard.
Some arts should really hurt.
Make it count.
Let's party!
You now. I'll take it from here.
Activating drive.
You're next.
Is it? Yeah, it's guarding against this as well. Okay, so it's whoa, buddy.
Initializing drive.
Send you flying.
Missed.
Ready for this?
Oh shit! Ow!
Bold of you.
All right, friend. All right, friend.
Focus unleashed. Make it count. Engaging skills.
He still has the stupid guard up, but I need to get rid of the other two shits. Nice! How much health do you have left? Okay.
Let's party!
Activating trough.
Ooh, he has a crit round. Ow! Oh my god. Health. Health.
Don't mess with me.
Thanks for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Uh-huh.
Energy output at maximum.
I might have to take a rest.
We're sure we're gonna take a rest. It might be our last. The way we're looking right now.
Activating skill.
Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Agnes. Heal?
Deploying shield.
Ready for this?
Ow.
Sorry for that.
Activating
That shield saved your ass, buddy.
Soar for me. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Whew. Okay. First off, shield back up. Old man punch.
Engaging skill.
Smack the shit out of him.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Forgive me. Keep going.
The rest is up to you.
Alright, time to let loose. Keep it up, it's working.
How's his freeze resistance? Okay, it's higher than normal, but might work.
Activating skill.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
I shall handle this.
It did not work. But that's fine. Halfway.
Is that all?
Boost gauge upgraded.
Ow!
Go time.
Okay. Ooh.
Energy output at maximum.
Actually, not Zodiac. Do Earth Guard. Nice. Maced. You need more points. Oh, just do that. Free casting round.
Here goes.
Gotcha. Get out of here.
No. Oh, S-break. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. I'm very happy he decided to go for the ninja, bro. I am very happy about that decision, buddy.
Boost level maximum. Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Slice and dice.
Zero gleam.
I shall handle this.
That was decent damage.
It's in your hand.
I'll take over.
Alright, bud. We're going.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
I won't go down like this.
Oh, you will. You're also paralyzed. That was actually nice. Come on. Time to go. Okay. It's getting somewhere.
Activating skill.
Uh-oh. Where is it targeted towards? Everybody? Okay, just those two. That's fine. They're fine. Aaron can take it.
Energy output at maximum.
This is gonna kill him, probably, if I do it. Yeah.
Don't hold anything back.
How about a Earth Guard? You are out.
I've got this. This'll do the trick. Transmitting code.
You put up shields again.
Activate. Bam.
This'll hurt.
Do you still have your buff? You do.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
That works. Nice. Also nice. Oh goddamn Diamond Guard bullshit. Whatever. I need an angle.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Okay. You'll miss. Oh, you didn't miss. You didn't miss, you bitch.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go. There's your Diamond Guard. Let's try.
This'll hurt.
Look this way.
Think fast.
You got this.
Sucker.
Very nice.
Dispatching shield.
Here goes. Out of my sight.
Oh. Okay, that one hurts.
Activating drive.
The rest is up to you.
I'm on the scene. I need help. Please. Breathe onto us.
Placing shield.
Oh. Ninja bro. Ah, all three. Oh. Okay.
Don't mess with me.
Time for the main.
How about this one?
Don't mess with me.
Sliver of HP left. A sliver of HP.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Nice. Actually poetic that he was the one.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes.
Oh.
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder. And that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I've failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
Oh no, what now? Oh. Oh god.
You fool!
We are doing this again. Oh god. This is gonna backfire at some point. He's getting too injured. Oh.
Roget's style. Shadowbind.
Nap time. Nighty night.
Oh.
Damn it.
Interesting.
Let my guard down.
Interesting.
Do not
Okay.
like being used as bait.
I wonder now if the fight against Viola would have maybe gone a different direction. Like if Juan would have not been injured. If I had someone else on the team. That's interesting. Because he just got saved. I did the same decision. He would have probably gone injured. But not this time, because we had Ikaruga here.
Thanks. I seriously owe you one.
Maybe, yeah.
Nah, it's no biggie. Just helping out a fellow teammate.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost. He is a warrior to the core.
So it seems. Though I'm really glad we stopped it from happening.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush.
This bitch.
Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Bye-bye.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure.
Don't question it.
But I think we can manage.
We've come this far, and nothing can stop us now.
Don't question it, Mikhail. With Alexander defeated, their journey through the middle zone was now at an end. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of him? Right. Yeah, let's give him to the guild again. I already gave Heiwe that one racist asshole. This guy is just in a bad spot. Guess I'll let the guild handle it this time. Yep, that gives law. Hey, rank 4. Not long after, oh boy. A voice. That concludes our report. Oh, well, you're alive. Which makes sense. As for Alexander, he was delivered into the guild's custody.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They're complete, sir. We have given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you will not require their aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Oh shit. Yes, sir. Oh shit. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and set off again that evening. November 21st, 6 p.m. That wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about to running on empty here.
I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron.
Okay, spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. Just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine.
It's only 6 p.m., so all the shops in the city should still be open.
Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can, and maybe we can take on a request or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it with them though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority.
I'd rather stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin.
Unless there is an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. Huh?
Confirming your schedule.
Thank you. Okay, we do have shit, and I do have access to this stuff as well, which is nice. Okay. Okay, considering how late it is, I just want to see what the two quests are.
May we be on our way.
And pick them up. And that's where we're gonna call it. Ooh, there is also events happening. Okay. Actually, let me also save here.
What have we got?
Lost Lord Lucio? Lord Lucio and his friends have gone missing. I humbly request that you begin search for them immediately. I will be waiting in the first floor lobby of the hotel in the Eastern District to explain the details. Secretary Eno. Okay.
I guess we're off.
And what's the other one? Okay.
Look at the time.
What do we have here?
Revenge against A. Ooh. Officer Krima. Oh, the chick from the police booth that was so gung-ho on getting Almada. My boyfriend was murdered. Oh. Oh. Okay. It makes sense why she was so pissed. The bracer who died was her boyfriend. Oh. My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I know that you guys are knowledgeable about the underworld. I need any info you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'm waiting just outside of the marketplace in the Northern District. Oh shit.
This request is alarming.
Yeah, we better look into it. Oh shit. She's dead set on this. Yeah, I am also rounding this up for the day. Oh, level 4 also. Ooh, nice. Anything else? No. Okay. Gonna save here. Just did a security save a second ago, in case something else triggers when I pick these up. I'm gonna presume nothing new in the title screen. Oh, never mind. Damn. New title screen again. It's time for Ikaruga. Alright then. Anyway, this is where we're gonna call it for the day, and we will be continuing this tomorrow, roughly at the same time as today. So, yeah, time to round up the night tomorrow, and probably gonna be just the finale of the chapter, I'm gonna guess. If it's gonna take us straight into the dungeon and everything after that, it's probably just gonna be the finale of the chapter. So anyway, we'll see about that tomorrow. Until then, thanks for joining me, and have a good night.